We're gonna do a 360 spin and shotgun this person straight in the head. Ready? Pretty good. Did I say something about her shitting on a table? That's me being teabagged right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hi there.
I've seen the finger sucking, Ralph.
I was just webcamming with a fan. What the fuck was that?
Yeah. No knives. No knives. No, we lost the knives. We lost the knives.
Oh, I got found.
Do you remember how much we struggled with one of these last time? I was trying to use a med kit. God, I can't find the hole. Don't worry, Joanne. I won't have the issue with you.
Right, Taff, my mum's here. She's gonna say hello, but she can't hear you, and I think that's safest. Hello.
Oh, hello. May I say that's a lovely blouse you're wearing?
What are you on about? You can't see her. Fuck off.
Oh, that's probably a good thing.
Oh, God, okay,
alright?
I get it, Joanne. I'll take my top off for you. I get it.
Was that like some kind of nude show before I came in and he's just putting his clothes back on?
Yeah, I put it back. I put them back on.
Sending them all back to you as well. Mwah.
Oh my God.
You sure, right?
Riley, are you
You in a bad bed?
Are you okay, Riley?
Imagine being poor. That's so embarrassing.
That's so really.
Yeah. Do you know what? When you're right, Riley.
Daddy, you killed the police. Daddy.
Slide in those DMs. My DMs are well located. You'll get right in there. You don't even need to spit on my DMs. You can just go in raw. You can raw dog my DMs. We killed them the same time they killed us. No one won. That was the last person. the panty shot. How many languages do you speak?
Let me just bring up a website.
4. Why do birds suddenly appear every time that you're near? Wait, Ken, did you speak Wookiee?
Yeah.
You've not just got me tonight. You've also got Diet. Hello, Diet.
Hello.
She lived in Beam Machine. Go to sleep, Riley. Oh.
Another fun fact, I've got blue fingers right now.
Oh, have you been diddling the Cookie Monster?
Exactly.
There can be only one.
That's me away now.
There can be only one.
That's me away now. That's me away now. Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, there's wait, he's alright? He's alright?
all. What the fuck? That's the rock. That's the rock. We're gonna do a 360 spin. I was like, I'll press live, and then I'll do the thing, but I didn't do the thing. You can see I've started kind of moving some stuff.
Hello, BigTaffMan. It's Sean Williamson here, formerly Barry from EastEnders.
There's some kind of bug up there. Some kind of bug up there. Look at the hair. We have booked in for a haircut tomorrow. I haven't spoken to the hairdresser. I haven't told him that I need it to be all kind of mohawked in. So I'm just gonna go and see what he does. Look at it. I gotta work out a mohawk though. So how is everyone for a Monday? Feels Monday. I just want to say thank you to everyone who like comes in nice and early and says hello. I can't tell you, like, going back to like when I first started streaming, the amount of times that I would just be talking to myself for ages, and it kind of like, you kind of understand it, but it does get you like a little bit like, oh god, so to see, like, to come in and have people like be here for the start is always like, it just kind of relieves you a little bit that, oh shit, it's not going to just be me just here talking to nothing right now. It's going to be, at least some people here. So let's say hello. Really, Sheepboy was here nice and early. Actually so early that reminded me that it was gone 8 o'clock. I was like booking some stuff for tomorrow. I was booking my haircut. So made me realise, oh shit, it's gone 8 o'clock. Hello, Annie Katamari. Hello, Robin. Hello, Andy. Hello, Addy. I think that's everyone. Paul still hasn't turned up. I know, but it's okay. No one has to be here really early or anything. I finally had a confirmation date for my desk. My desk is coming and is going to be here on Thursday, which is kind of a relief, but also kind of a little bit of a, oh god, it's kind of a bit of a oh god, like I wish it was today, because it just to get it out of the way. But yeah, it's confirmed as being here for Thursday. So Thursday's stream, we're going to be in the new room. So might be a little bit balked at first, depending on when the desk is going to turn up. Because it's like such a big item, they have to book it in specially for a delivery. So it's not like they just like turn it up. So the word seduction and mushroom came running. Well, we're kind of we left last stream with us in the kind of mushroomy area, the little spores. We kind of fucked up. We had a fight, and then we ended up having to get out of that fight, which kind of was a nightmare, to be honest. But we got there in the end. Oh, I've just uploaded a TikTok. I'm back on the TikTok and YouTube Shorts game. So if you're on TikTok, we've got a TikTok button. We got a TikTok button. There you go. TikTok. follow the old man on TikTok. Just like the videos. Just like the videos. It's not anything. Don't need to just click like on it and then move on with your life. But I got a kind of system that I've put in place that I'm testing out at the moment. So hopefully we'll kind of get to the point where we're doing things the right way. But I don't know. It might all go wrong. It might all go wrong. But hopefully we're in the system now of like uploading a TikTok and uploading a video most days, and then also like stuff like our YouTube's going up. So the VODs go on a separate channel to the main channel, so they go up every day. The day, 2 days after that we stream, I think is the right way of putting it, because I think that's the right way of us doing stuff. But yeah. Fucking words. We're just gonna jump into the game though. I haven't really got anything to really suggest today. Yeah, let's just jump into the game. Trying to do like 3 things at once. Ooh, Annie, we've got a subscription. Thank you for the sub. Would you like to play high-low? Oh God. Yes, please. Okay. So many buttons to press. What's up, guys? It's time for another edition of Tassaiolo. Today's contestant is Andy Katamari. Sorry, Andy Milnarcus got screwed. Got it all over the place. Bam, 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 bam. Lower than an 8. It's a 2. It's the Dirty Den got screwed. Not Dirty Den got screwed, it's just Dirty Den. Higher than a 2. It's a 9. Les Dennis kissed my bum, allegedly. It's allegedly. Lower. A 3. Taff shirt is on back to front. It's not, this is the front. 2 more to get, Annie. Come on, you've got this. You've got this. You've got this, Annie Katamari. You've got this. 10. Steve the card. Right, you need 1 more. You need 1 more. Higher or lower than a 10. Odds say you should go lower, but you've not had many high cards here. Lower. Oh, don't boo him.
You should have gone higher or lower depending on which one you went for.
Leave him alone.
Why did you pick that one?
I thought it was quite good.
Rubbish.
Right. So we're in the mushroom place. We're in the mushroom place. I think we had just gone to camp. I saw a slight spoiler of something that could potentially happen on Pickleby's stream yesterday. The thing is with this game is that it makes this so that you can't really go and watch a lot of people who are also streaming it. It's a bit of a pain in the arse. You can't really go and watch anyone else because you don't want to get spoiled. But I just happened to look at Picklebee's stream because I was like, I wonder if she's any further on than I am. And I saw something happen, which I was like, oh my God. So there's part of me would really like it to happen in my game. I'm not going to say what it was. Part of me would really like it to happen, but I don't know how she triggered it. But we're just gonna we're the gaming stream here. We're jumping straight into the gaming. Oh, we're at camp. Oh. So we stood next to Volo because we were going to talk to Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy
So
setup,
Volo,
you know.
we rescued Volo from
I'll just make myself
the
comfortable. Thank you
from the
so
goblin
much.
camp.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
So fun fact. I'll tell you. The thing that I saw Picklebee do, Volo was attempting to get the mind flayer slug out of her eye. Now I just saw the start of the attempt, and he very much fucked it up. So there's part of me that knows that we're at the start of this. We could risk a little death here. I don't know if she died because I just watched the start of it and then I turned it off.
They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid helped
I don't
him have
know
some
if he
kind of
actually
mind
got
flare specimen in a
it
jar
out.
in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're
As a
parasites.
matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
You don't know if you got it out. I don't know if you got it out. I'm assuming not. It did sound like he drove a spike into her brain. And I'm kind of like tempted. Because we know we got to save here.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
We also met our sexy gremlin last stream.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Is it? Cheap boy.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this?
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Follow.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Follows remained in camp, and he's given us special light armor. We don't have bards in our group, though.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid.
Okay, so
But
we gotta
mine's
leave Volo for a bit.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's go around and talk to everybody.
Did
So
you have any
everybody was
strange
talking
dreams
about
of
these
late?
strange dreams. So did they all
Vivid
have the same
ones?
dream of the goblin lady?
Damn. I was
The
hoping
pumpkin
my
mushroom, yeah.
imagination had gotten
We're
the
gonna
better of me.
we're just gonna go back to the Mushroom
This
Kingdom
must
in a
be
sec.
something more. This
And hopefully
dream companion
wanted me to use.
Thank you for the follow, Robin, on TikTok.
Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Okay. So with no update on her.
I had the strangest dream last night.
Did they all have the same dream
there
though?
was a visitor promising me protection.
Was it the
And
same?
all sorts of delicious
The same person?
powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles
Oh,
can do for
Asterion
us.
wants to seize the power. We should take advantage we can.
Waste not, want not.
I will do whatever my
When it
sexy
comes to
gremlin
mind
woman
flayer
tells me.
parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Leave. I don't want Asterion to feed on me because we're not having him in the party at the moment.
Always at your side.
Anything new for Gale?
I do enjoy our conversations.
Right, nothing for Gale. I'm assuming nothing for Will.
Someone came to me,
Oh.
tempting it. No good
Okay.
ever came from trusting.
I think we should hear
wouldn't
out the dream
advise it.
figure.
Play with fire, and you get burned.
I just don't think I don't really want to be bloodless if I'm gonna be like having another day.
Glick. I had a dream.
I assume
As we
she's
all
gonna be on the
did, I
side of not
suspect.
using the powers.
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise.
Ooh.
It is gate deception.
I hadn't thought that.
You're delusional.
Oh no.
I'd sooner trust a night hag than a
I hadn't
strange
thought that
fig
the
bearing dream gifts.
the dream thing could be the parasite. Oh wait, someone in the camp wants to talk to me. Oh, Daddy.
There you are, my friend.
He wants to eat again, doesn't he? What happened?
Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear.
Wait, where's he got a scratch?
He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
You seem happy.
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
We haven't had the famous bear moment.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
You can be better than what he made you.
I can be
Maybe
better than him.
Asterion being like
Stronger,
so into
more
using the mind
powerful,
flayer
more.
stuff makes me think that
You meant
that it's
be
not good.
kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course, once I have the power to bend others to my will.
You're free. We're not.
Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell
I'm
me
not sure I
wrong.
liked any of those replies. The strong have a duty to protect the weak.
They're doing a piss-poor job then. The strong had 2 centuries to pluck me from torture. But no one came. No.
Ooh.
It was the mind flayers that
I don't like
rescued me.
this.
They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Ooh. I don't like that Asterion is so into it. That makes me worried. Cutscene? Cutscene! Sexy gremlin!
I promised I'd be back.
Sexy gremlin!
Don't worry.
Oh, she's sexy.
I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Okay. How do I destroy it?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute.
So all those people have got parasites.
You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut.
I love that you can't
That
see me
is
because
how
I'm
the
so
cult
short.
of the Absolute is
And she's so
spreading.
tall.
The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders.
Okay.
It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer.
Sexy gremlin from Gremlins 2.
Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you,
This person
I seek to be free of it.
Jedi.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time.
Today, if you'd like to play high-low, let me
Once,
know. I'll try and play.
I almost
This is a
succeeded.
gap. You can't see me.
Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
Jedi, I was looking at a lot of old,
If we work together,
clips
we
today,
may turn this around.
and there was a lot of
Hells, they need me.
me making jokes about Jedi content. Is there anything I can
No.
do to help you?
I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back.
I also had to delete a lot
I will
of
hold them off for as long as I can.
clips
But sooner or
featuring
later,
people
I
who
will be worn down.
turned out weren't such good people.
You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail.
It's weird that they
will
mentioned,
lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
Okay.
Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Okay, no rumpy pumpy tonight. Right. Right. So we should be in the kind of mushroom camp. And we're just about, we're the decrepit village. So I think we were gonna have a look round. I think we've looked at most of the stuff.
Have a look.
There's a boat over here. that we can do something with.
Always room for more? What's inside?
Loot, 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 loot. Right, I think we've done everything up here as well. So yeah, I was gonna go look in this room.
Let's see what this does.
Just a story. That was weird. Read the logbook. Oh, cheeky. Did you just give a gift up? Jedi! Jedi. Thank you for the gift sub, Jedi. Oh shit. It says anonymous, but I'm very much assuming there is Jedi there. Crooked Wand of Fireballs. 8? 8d6. Wait, what? 8d6? Okay, that definitely wasn't Jedi, it turns out, guys. 8d6 is huge. Where are we here? I kind of have got a little bit distracted and gone off the path. Diet! Why do paladins wear chainmail? Because it's...
low.
Thank you.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Why am I going this way? I'm meant to be doing something down there. Yeah, but we spent the whole stream last time getting distracted. Right, is this the open place where I blew up all the things last time? Wow, look at all these scrolls in the corner. Right, so this is where we met those guys, yeah? So we can go back down here now. I bet there would have been a way for us to avoid that combat. I very much like the holy armor pun. We don't see anything over there. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, well we definitely can't jump up there. That's too high to jump. Not picking up a wheelbarrow. Read. Property will burn windows if you can see Barkus again. Read all the books. Read all the books. There's speaking of diet, just because it made me think of it. I did mean to put a Mario joke at the end of that message, Shuns, but I forgot. Right, no, don't go up there. Go down here, because this is a dead end down here. Speaking of diet, it just reminds me of... Oh.
That might be worth a look.
Just reminds me of Quiet City. And there's quite a little bit of a Quiet City content coming up on the YouTube. There's just some weekly videos going up of like... what's my short 10-second review of it so far? Have sex with everything. Everything horny. Can I shoot an arrow at that? I'm not that bothered to get it, but also... Can I jump onto that? Sorry guys, we're all just jumping back up. Kink Simulator. That would be my 2-word review of it. Be Kink Simulator. And there's been some big kink moments. This looks dangerous. Ooh. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Let's not go up there yet.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big. Bad. Why does that look like a route to something? No, don't jump to that. Don't jump to that. Jump back. Go to what you were gonna do. You're getting distracted. You want to go up here. You've seen there's stuff up here. This is a one-way. You can go this way. So don't get distracted. This is not a one-way. Look, there's other stuff up here. Why are we into turn-based mode?
At the ready.
Wait, can Gale not get back? Gale can't get back over. Gale can't get back over. Oh no. Gale, what have you done?
Another fight. Let's go.
Quite ready for you. The air is ripe with magic. Venture forth.
I don't got this. I can't use sleep. It's too many hit points. He feels threatened. Is there any way I could... No, it's got an intelligence at 2. Oh, man. Not enough movement.
On the move.
I've messed this up. No. No! No! Wait, is that every... Gale is dead as well. Bad things happen when Gale dies. Only I think the first time. Only I think the first time. He's level 5, so that's like well above us. Shit, when did we last save? Fuck. Gale getting stuck was like the worst thing. I wonder if we got on those steps, could he attack us on the steps?
I applaud your taste. That way.
Wait.
There is work to do. Better tread carefully.
I wonder if we went on these steps, would he be able to get us?
What to do?
Not one false move.
Fuck me. A crit hit. We'll rage on him. And attack. Touch you. And then can we jump her up there? Fuck me, we had a...
Victory awaits.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Creator. Destroyer.
Okay. Wait, let's go Shadowheart first with Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt at a critical hit is actually really fucking good. And then a miss even with Guided Bolt.
Let's end this. Time to strike.
Saved on the save and throw. I'm gonna use my ability to action surge and then use the exact same arrow again. Saved on the arrow of thunder again. We have taken a good 60% of his health out. So then Gale. Another 6 from Gale. 62 he's down to. No, not the leap. Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt for a 13. Healing word, we can't see Gale. So go for Dingus.
I am fury. I am death.
Missed on the guiding bolt.
Time to push my luck again.
Fuck's sake.
Light on my feet.
This is a mistake. This is a mistake. He is blinded. Path is interrupted. What's the path interrupted by? We got like
Don't panic. Don't panic, everyone.
Pooch,
it's a raid.
hello.
It's a raid. Don't panic. Don't.
Shall I
Who's
throw one of
panicking?
these?
Don't panic. Are you
Lost
panicking?
time.
Stop panicking.
The
It's a
missing
raid.
pets. I'm gonna throw this. Why is path interrupted here? Butch had to raid and look after little baby Butch. Am I blinded?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Gale's down.
Important is ever easy.
Any sex times? Not yet.
Mustang Sally!
Mustang Sally! Can I? Okay, that worked. Oh shit, he's burrowed. Okay, shit, we have to get to...
First in my heart.
We have to get to Gale and then immediately short rest.
That should more than suffice.
We got attacked by Ballet.
Find a way forward.
Don't know what his name is. We got him down to like half health. We're in a kind of like an underground region. How was your stuff, Booch? I had your street. Well, Booch is not here. Hello, Llama. Hello, oh no. Hello, Matt's not a bad name. Super D. I think that's everyone. Hello. Yeah, we've not had any sexy times. Oh. Gale is inspired. So I believe it's Lae'zel is our good.
Hello there, it's Sean Williamson here, formerly Barry from EastEnders, and you are watching the Big Taff Man.
We'll add
Mustang Sally!
Mustang Sally! Ah, shit. Bang, you've let us down. Try again with a new set of these
Mustang
tools.
Sally!
Mustang Sally! Barry, you've let us down again. It's okay, we're gonna have one last try. Yes! Mustang Sally!
An old resupply cache.
Ooh.
Loth's children.
Drow-studded armor.
Fuck, I click read again. Want to pick it up. Hello, Hereford. Lots of spiders stuff here. So we just got attacked by a thing. And we just about managed to get away. Well, not that we got away. They backed down from the fight. I don't know where we are here. We've kind of got distracted as to where we're going. Look, that's... What's that? Wait. Right there. Toggle group mode. Right, Gale. Gale and Shadowheart.
Any mistakes?
You group up there. You go up there.
Trump. Worth a rummage?
I must keep going.
Trump.
That would have been the safer way to go. Why did Gale not come up? I mean, he was right not to come up. Fucking hell.
Might as well.
Where are we here? Oh, we're up by the...
I'm ready. My patience wanes.
Right, group. Group. Come over here.
Unseen.
Over here. Jump up there. Please tell me Gale can make that.
Surprised you spotted me.
God, that was close for Gale. Hi, Domella. How you doing?
Certainly.
We've ended up very much going away that we don't want to go here. Group mode. Camp again. Short rest. It's going all right. Yeah, don't forget to get your tea giveaways in if you're interested in the tea. Every month you can potentially win a set of Bird and Blend tea.
Best get in and out.
No, no, get away! No, oh no. Are one of these going to come to life now? Are all of them going to come to life? I'm not high enough level to be down here, I don't think. Is that a beholder? Is that a beholder?
don't know what I can do here. There's no way. Like, I'm fucked. That feels better to try and shoot this guy. But I don't have an angle on it. Shit, I'm blinded now.
Make way.
This was a mistake.
I need to stay focused.
Another step forward.
Like, it feels like there's no point in me even trying this fight. If it starts getting these creatures back... Wait, what? Wait. Oh!
Make way.
This actually has a chance. Can I get to...
Let me recite their demise.
Find familiars in action. If I had my familiar...
Where are my smelling salts?
Oh, man. I can actually see that there's a chance of winning here.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right, we need to...
Gone with the weave.
Gale, back off. God, what's he doing? Really tempted to shoot this. It's not a beholder. It is. Level 5 beholder.
Wait, is it beholder? It's an aberration. Ooh. I did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? Oh my god.
Mustang Sally!
Oh my god. I just yeered him.
I will be heard.
The drow is silent.
The wizard. Our employer. No. Not this
They
time.
can fly, but I guess it was like because of the explosion.
Then Zagrim came.
It's like a bird can fly, but if you explode something next to a bird,
fought.
does this fall in? Is it
Loud and nasty. Zagrim
I don't
summoned a
know.
spectator and ran.
It worked.
First they argued about a pact, a forge. Then came spells. You know the rest.
Is that actually in the clip? Because that did that make the clip? Oh, I just missed it on my clip. Let's have a look at Addy's clip. I did it! Oh, Addy's clip is perfect. Addy's clip is perfect. Start watching. I did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! The sheer joy. Can rename that afterwards. That was pretty fucking good.
Yes.
It might be on the floor down there.
Help them.
But in theory, if we can rest up and stuff.
An efficient path.
By the demon.
It's one of the best eats I've ever done. That
It
llama.
has been so long.
Maybe it's just taken turn by turn to climb back up.
Dead. I need.
Right. Save game.
This'll do.
Fall damage might have been enough. Yeah. Thank you, Addy. Just made it very mad and out of breath. It's gonna come back up and be like.
Undetected. Unseen. We must speak. Worth examining. The drow eyes you wear a...
Oh, you don't want me to do that? Okay.
an efficient path.
Is everyone gonna make it over here? We do need to stop and camp, really. Should we camp here? Who's not made it?
Let's move.
Ingus?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right, camp. 100% fucking long rest in here. I can't believe we yeeted a beholder. I don't really want to fuck about. I don't think anyone will want to talk. We've not done anything. Oh, shit.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
What's going on?
Belle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear
lies.
I thought I had the
She
artifact
carries
now.
an heirloom of my people. I must know why. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
What's this? You want to fight?
Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
I still
No
hate that
other.
fringe.
Just you and me.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel.
Are they gonna
You'll
fight?
need it.
Fuck.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we
Oh,
are.
she fucked you up.
chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
Heck yeah.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Fuck. A 10? Can you cast guidance on me, Shadowheart?
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies.
I mean, you're the one
Plenty of
holding a
those to
knife
go
to her
around
throat,
already.
Shadowheart.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Maybe
Let's
more.
not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
I think my headset's about to run out of battery. It sounds like it's on its way out. Right, I wanted to have a quick look. Because I noticed... we had some special armor. It's a 12. Right, so... that takes us down to a 13, yeah. So I think we have to have the... it's a 14. What do we have on this one?
cool. But we don't have smite, right? Right. 2 to 7, 2 to 9. Then we did have, so this is a 7 to 21. A 6 to 22. Six to 22. Right.
Eager for battle.
So this one gives her the smite. Well, we may as well just put that one on her. Then she can have the nice boots. And then she's got a 6 to 17. So this is a 6 to 22. I quite like this Sword of the Unbroken though, because if she gets the first hit in, an additional 1 to 8. No, we'll do that.
Let me work my magic.
So he's got the quarterstaff. Oh, he could have the sword as well. No, he can't. So he could have a... No, he could have... He's not proficient with it. Got no other rings with anything. And she's got this is 3 to 10. She's not proficient with that either. Alright. So pretty much good.
Never a dull moment. What's up for discussion?
Talk to Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his...
What have you got there? He's found some money.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Pet him. Pet him. Good boy, Scratch. Good boy. You was a good boy. You was a good boy. You're a good boy, Scratch. Oh, you were a good boy. You were a really good boy. Right. Where did you... Or did you just give me the thing? It's a good boy.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging,
Right.
I will find a shovel.
So going back down here.
Another
So we did find this cragged rock over there. Imagine if we go down there and the fucking beholder's down there.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic?
Don't step in here.
Perhaps something's missing.
Perhaps something's missing. I kicked a wasp nest and it went down there. Yeah, imagine if there's just a thing at the bottom. A perfect ring of mushrooms.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Okay.
Might be useful.
Everyone failed investigation there. Do you think there's a way to, like, jump up these? Oh my god.
Interesting.
Tough, 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 tough. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Ah! There's a raid! There's a raid! Pickleby, hello. Oh my god, some of these are fake. Hello, baked potato in the tree.
Question for you. Which animal is your favorite?
Oh! The hell are you doing? We've discovered it. We're deep in the mushrooms and we finding what looks like a secret path. I have no clue. I'm gonna save here. I have to show you. I realize that, you know, you may not want to be spoiled or anything, but I have to show you one of perhaps the greatest moments that I've ever had on this game so far, where we ended up fighting a beholder. I have to show this. I have to show this. Because look what I did. Look what I did. It's like, oh, shoot that. Look at the beholder. He's huge. He's huge. There he goes. There he goes. Yeet. I did it. Oh my god. Oh my. Just yeeted a beholder. No bother. I was saying that it's very hard to, like, you've got to try and avoid being spoiled on stuff in this game, but that I watched a bit of your stream and saw some stuff. Wait, why is so Gale? Oh no! Well, everyone failed the investigation role. So I was mentioning about the stabbed in the eye thing. I think I'm going to try and make that happen to me as well. I didn't actually see the end of that. I just saw the bit where you were going.
An illusion. Must be something
Yes.
worth hiding.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh. But I didn't actually see what happened after that. But at the start of this, we had a save, and it was literally the first thing I did was talk to Volo. That was where we'd left our stream last time. But he didn't offer to do the thing. He said he had to research stuff. Right, ready to fuck this up? Where are we? Feels like we're in kind of like Auntie Ethel's type of place. Can we jump up there?
All right. What now?
Nope.
These boots have seen everything.
I just saw there was a door behind this. But did all my people fail there? I can see there's a door. Did I fail an investigation roll? I don't know how I get through this. There's nothing... No one did an investigation roll, as far as I saw. I'll get up there. We can see that it's a door. Anyone got any idea of what I could do here? If I haven't... I didn't see any investigation roll. Check your butthole. I'm constantly checking my butthole.
Better not be cursed. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I've got my haircut booked in for tomorrow, by the way. So hopefully tomorrow afternoon, Mohawk Taff. How different other people's playthroughs are. Yeah, I have no clue here what is going on there. Wait. Okay, I can't tell what we're doing there. Right, we do have this as well that we found. We've got an area up there with loads of stuff. We've got the ship down here. I really want to go down this craggy rock though that I can see. See if I can jump across here. The only problem with doing this is that technically Gale can't get back down. If the Beholder's down here, it's going to be fucking hilarious. Or even just the Behold. I
don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
What is he? Wait, these are frog guys. I want to be friends with the frog guys. Surely I can just be friends with them. There's no point in hiding. We're just going to walk in. We're just going to be pals with them. All right, lads?
Creature is lost in devotion. You might as well not exist.
Something's on my mind.
Our blood to fill your oceans. Oh, blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you. And with every surge, you feel a presence grow.
I really need to get to level 5 because I'm facing too many level 5 things.
Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
No.
You.
No.
Lord of Mirk demands sacrifice.
No, fish boys.
You will be an offering for the great
No.
god Boal.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Fuck, I'm no good at investigation or arcana. Let's go arcana. I want to customize my dice. I haven't done this yet. I'm going to go for a dragon flame. Oh, there's no way I make a 20. Come on. If ever there was a time for a 19 and a 20... I'm gonna give you one more roll. I believe. Hello, Pezabeth. It's fine.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
Oh, another offer. Another offer. Another offer.
To spare.
I have got meat to spare. I have got meat to spare. I see where you're looking, Boal, and I have got meat to spare. Ooh. Another 20, but a potential 7. One more inspo. One more inspo. One more inspo. One more inspo. I've got.
That sounds like a lot more blood.
A lot more mess. Good. Got so much blood for you, Boal.
Chosen. Tell the surface wall Boal is coming. And so you don't forget. Here, this blade is my tongue. And I want a taste of every life you take.
Alright. Okay, they're all just happy. Can I...
Open up.
Yeah, they're all happy with me.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You guys didn't happen to see a beholder down here, did you? Did you guys see a beholder at all? Just get absolutely yeeted. Do you know who that was? That was this guy. Oh, they look so much... So many places. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool. Hiya, Booch. 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 I don't want to keep dwelling on this, but I just want to show you what I did to a beholder. I got into a fight with a beholder, Booch. You made them believe their god was fake and I was really their god. That's amazing. Right. So look at the health. These two people had been knocked down and had to be picked back up. My two barbarians were doing all right. I'll put myself down here and I'll full screen it for you. Look, I jumped my little barbarian woman. Look, 7 health, 1 health. And I shot this. There's our beholder there. These were some mind slaves, which I was hitting his mind slaves, so they were snapping out of it. In fact, look at this. This is the wrong. Transform. Fit to screen. There you go. I did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! So Booch, if you make us face any beholders, I will be asking how close to ridges they are.
What's hiding here?
I feel like there's definitely going to be a fight where Blackbird just leaves because there's that's what Llama does every time we play PUBG. Wait, there was nothing there? Mad to take on a beholder? I didn't mean to. I just went up to investigate a place and then a fucking beholder came out. Just after I'd had a fight with some burrowing creature. I think you can jump now. Heck yeah. Oh look, there's something down there. Look at this. A message in a bottle.
Something over there.
Dad, sorry I stopped writing. Tivlo said you get locked. You can write back to me in Baldurs Gate. That's the name of the game. An Ember Hulk? I don't know. Does anyone know what it was? A makeshift torch.
That's curious.
We've still not done the thing that we were starting to do like 2 streams ago. A boulette. That's it. We got it down to half health and then it ran off. I would like to do a bard playthrough. The reason this character didn't end up as a bard was because of playing Barry, and so I didn't want to make it be a bard in this and in D&D at the moment, because I thought it would sway me with certain things. But I would like to play a playthrough of this again as Barry, I think. Just like a Barry playthrough would be fun. I don't think there's anywhere else to go down here. I think we can go back upstairs.
Let's see.
Wonder if we could get some multiplayer sessions in. I'm doing a multiplayer with some people. It would be fun to get, like, I would be up for getting like multiple games on the go. I'm playing one with Cody and Ruby, and Ruby is playing as Asterion, which is quite fun. Because she drank from Gale and got poisoning because of Gale's thing. Oh, Shadowhawk can level up. That must mean everyone else is close to leveling up as well. I would be up for like another multiplayer game though, but it would have to be like organized because at the moment it's a bit of a nightmare. Right, level 3 spell slots. So, Glyph of Warden. And Revivify as a spell. Yeah, I think if people said like, oh, you know, we'll play every Sunday night or every Saturday night or something, I could work with that. Animate Dead. Kind of want to try Spirit Guardians. What did I take out then? She's very... Lesser Restoration, Cure Wounds, Healing Word. Revivify I think I should definitely take as a spell because of the amount of times that it happens. But then again, is it worth it? I'm tempted to just like remove Curse because it feels like... We'll just do Glyph of Warden. Lesser Restoration. I don't know what I had there before. I think Lesser Restoration. Prayer of Healing though seems better than Lesser Restoration. We'll go with that. So everyone else must be close though. 45 experience. Annoyingly, so what we're supposed to be doing right now is going to the goblin camp and sorting the goblin camp stuff. But we're gonna go and find out what this boat does. Can Gale not make it?
Seek and you shall find me.
Gale can make it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Let's go see what this boat does. So we should be level 5 hopefully once something happens.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
This could be a mistake. Oh, shit, I skipped. I didn't mean to. I hope there was nothing more to that cutscene. If it comes back now and we're fighting some massive water beast.
Gek? Is that you? Hold on. You're not Gek.
Ooh. 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 I like all of these. I actually like all of these. Can we do a poll? What do people think? I actually like all of these. I like using the thing. Attack. Oh. Push the dude guy into the water. It would be really fun to just push him in the water. Right, we got 2 intimidation. I swear I get shit rolls. We did it! We did it! We did it with a 2!
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist.
Fuck
well,
me.
Come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
I really need the level up. I really need the level up. That looks like I'm wanking right now. Just need a level up. Les, the card earlier, Les, Dennis, Kiss My Bum, allegedly, came up. Which I'd completely forgotten was a card. Yeah. Can I see it?
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Where's my custom entrance gone? Oh, did I not do it?
You shithead! Time you showed up.
I didn't do a
out.
booch.
Sergeant finally choked on true soul near
It's
prick.
because when we did the last stream,
The
our
trap soul
Twitch
caused a
was down.
rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
They keep shadow
sitting
banning
me.
me for some reason. I think
pay
because
up?
I'm deleting like old
That's
clips.
the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been
These are
beating.
my people, so I shouldn't be fighting them, but
Who's the cleansing? Another merc
she
helped the slaves
is
dig.
beautiful. I realize everyone in this game is beautiful.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Wait, I am a Duragar. I am a Duergar. Am I not a Duergar?
Shit. Would love to see that. Now I'll clog your
Fuck,
dwarf
thanks.
hole.
Thanks,
Just
fuck, for
busting
that.
your nads.
She's just busted my
And I'm
nads.
warning you.
You were just
that
here,
twat
Pickle?
soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Didn't we come to, like, fuck these guys up? Wasn't that what we were coming for? Anytime I see animals. Anytime I see animals. Oh, I meant to ask, why did Limmy ditch the game? I saw he did, but I didn't know why.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
He's playing it off stream? Ah.
I should speak up. Nothing amiss. Absolute must have took you in.
I was like, oh, has he not enjoyed it?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly. Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks.
So the combat
At
isn't
the
great to
stench of
watch.
the Toplands.
I mean, the combat
Hung
is
them
like...
here as a warning.
I think because you have to think
No
about it
one
sometimes.
drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Displaying a drow corpse in the Underdark. Someone's trying to make a statement.
Can I go talk to the... Can I go talk to the spiders?
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us.
Are we going to make
raised
the
us,
spiders
feeds us.
turn on... He's spending like 2 hours on
business
single
here?
fights. Ah.
Keeps us small. Keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen. Revered. Adored.
Fuck. I'm not good at religion. 10. This is doable. 15.
You've
I
read
skipped
that
that.
harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
I did see a bit where I kept like looking and stuff. And he was just constantly at the thing. How'd you get the new dice skin? I'll show you next time we roll. You know spiders are revered. See, I should do this one because...
Xanta, is it so? I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Follow me into a hairy
Yes.
embrace.
Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Snitch.
Yes!
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Am I just about to be attacked? I can speak with animals. I have a thing, so I just cast it at the start of every day. Extra attack, baby! No, we keep the bestial heart. Wait. We get invisibility. Oh. Okay. This is a nice, easy one. Is that guy pissed off that I made his spiders leave? You didn't have the voice actors do your lines. Yeah, I see. Feels almost essential. It's just, I mean, it's just something I like to do. It's why I also... Oh, she can do Misty Step. Misty Step is big as well. I just think it opens up so much more than when you can speak to the animals. That is part of the reason that I went for speaking with animals in like the D&D stuff, because like I just like the idea of speaking with animals. Animate dead. Blink. Count spell. Fear. That fireball sounds massive. Grant flight. Hypnotic pattern. Counter spell is huge. Lightning bolt. Curse. Sleet storm. Slow. Stinking cloud. No, Llama Chan Gaming can cast that in their living room whenever they want. Oh, no, Vampiric Touch is quite fun. Nothing better than a counter spell off. Okay, I'll use counter because you guys said, but I really wanted to do fly.
Quit distracting me. Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs.
Wait, all of a sudden, I can... Oh no, I can't.
Thank you.
How about I chop off your pecker?
Oh shit.
Let's sure here to kick some stiffs. Sod off, chum. I put more back in and I'm likely to break it. Shit.
Spell tennis. I'm gonna do a perception check. We're not having like, oh, so Pickle, Beth, down here, this purple icon down here, you can pick from 3 dice. So I can't do it now because I haven't got a roll, but you can change which dice you use. But I only discovered that today. I've been meaning to do it for ages. I'll show you now. We attempt to do sleight of hand because I think it'd be fun. So yeah, if you click on it, you've got 3 dice. Behir blue, Dragonflame red, Scuff metal.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Revolting. Corpses carry disease. They must be buried or burned.
Can I do have a speak to the dead, don't I? I have something that I'm wearing that lets me talk to the dead. Oh!
How about I chop
Should we try and talk to him?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Corpse has nothing to say. That was a waste. Blah, blah, blah. Read the book, read the book. Anything else?
Here goes nothing.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Do I... What happens if I risk these doors? When can we see the Adventures of Barry Tisvelt? At the moment,
What's next?
well,
Let's pop you open, shall we?
I have made the mistake of using the wrong person here. It was going to be Friday, but it's had to be delayed. It's had to be delayed because Llama can't do it. It's Llama's fault, basically. It's Llama's fault. I think we're talking about next Friday.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm gonna just save again because, and also it's by Tisvelt Jr.
How much farther can I go?
I think the first attack can make that. I think I can make it. I think I just haven't responded to it since. May as well take the silver glass, silver tray.
No. The scraps of a nightfall feast.
Silver plate, silver tray, silver cake stand, silver
break
knife.
bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
That's curious.
What's curious?
Here we go.
Dogs have seen teeth, they will just have barking. We can get a Booch to just give us a dog. We'll have it turn out the one of the things the Shale told me is the dog's bark. So Henjo just keeps barking all the time. So whenever you hear barking in the game, it's actually Henjo. How far through the game are you? I think we're still in Act 1. We're very much getting distracted by stuff, though. We're meant to be doing a completely different thing to this.
Loose stone. Hiding something, maybe?
Ooh, what a lovely subscription. I wonder if they would like to play
Thanks,
high or low.
Oh, that's fine.
Salutations.
Assume nothing. One true way.
Okay, so attacking it did no good. And we can't throw it. Unless, have I got anything that... I bet he's got like a potion of strength. we don't have the giant thing anymore. Potions.
Don't waste a step.
Three? Where's the other one?
Let's finish this. On I go.
Right, let's try some of this new shit then. Let's go. No, let's go with just guiding bolt. And then
Come on, can't stay idle.
we'll do a main hand attack. 4 damage. Forgot to rage. I forgot to rage. I forgot to rage. Don't worry about it. Okay. In this turn. Gonna also go with. Gonna go with a prepared. And then another of that. And I'm gonna go with the action surge. Lacerate. I didn't think lacerate was gonna work. I don't know why I thought to try that. That's 1 down. That's just a bonus action. Fuck, Misty Step is huge. Where's this other one? All the way up there. Right, there.
Battle of wits.
Then Gale. Can't cast spells not proficient with equipped boots. Wait, what? For fuck's sake. What's his name is sold out? Oh, I can change that. I had to re-record those. I forgot. I had to go and re-record all the Suckle Boy and stuff. Because they weren't available. Because I'd fucked up. So I will just take them out of I can do it here actually. Wait, I can't.
Mustang Sally!
Mustang Sally! I love having Ralph around. We just absolutely adore Ralph. And I think he's the perfect dog for us because he doesn't require too much like going out and stuff. He just likes to just chill out. Right, there you go. They're being unpulled pause now. Like I said last day on this earth. Let the motherfucker work. You'll notice I had to re-record them because I accidentally deleted them. Right. No, a slashing and lightning. So let's go with thunder. You know what? I think wasp kills bears. Kind of neat.
Of course.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh man, I wish you could rush another
My
turn.
faith will protect me.
And then I don't think we need anything. I think we're good. Okay, so she's gonna smash and then smash again. Thank you for the fart. We're not going to use that. We're going to use Guiding Light on this. Guiding Bolt on that. I like Guiding Bolt. And then I'm going to just jump over there, because why not?
What now?
And then we're going to use a... jump to right next. No. A jump to there. No. Jump to there. And now... lacerate is no point. Use a reckless attack. No, we don't need to use a reckless attack. Because we've got... we'll use a main hand attack. And then we'll use another main hand attack. We are beastie now. So he will take a thing if we move. So we're going to do... just smashing this. I'm kind of tempted to like not bother.
What should I do?
Not bother doing the other people. Like, what is there around here that we can do? Do you know what? I think wasp kill bears. Wow, look at all this. Neat.
Let's see what we have here.
Thank you for the redeeming. I think wasps kill bears is kind of neat. Kind of do.
Can't slow down.
Is everyone excited as well for tomorrow?
Mustang Seller!
The second episode of
Tale for the ages.
what's our show called again?
Still on my feet.
End of turn. End of turn. The second episode of Wasps happening Taft.
Meets sorcery. Indeed.
I don't think we can actually see this guy. Yeah, we've taken on board some of the like feedback that we had of the last episode. A couple of people have said like they wanted to know about some other stuff that we didn't really deal with. So we're gonna attempt to, you know, talk a little bit more about some stuff. I've got another book.
Hello there, it's Sean Williamson here, formerly Barry from EastEnders, and you are watching the BigTaffMan.
I've been reading a bit more erotic literature. I've got another erotic literature extract to read. Yeah, tomorrow.
And move.
He's on 2 health.
Mistra Rill. Certainly.
Hello, Sparkle.
Reaction. Open up.
More from that clown, no miss. No, it's not. It's not actually. It's not no miss this time. I don't want to. I don't want to keep going to the no miss well, because there's a lot of art, like authors out there that I'd like to shine a bit of a spotlight on. So it's actually David Evad.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Yeah, Dave Evad is one of probably the most well-loved erotic art authors in the southwest of England. Where am I going now? Where am I now?
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Fuck. I have not done at the forefront of erotic fantasy. Yeah, we don't tend to read the muck parts, because I don't want to get TOS. But you know, I can say there's, you know, if you like a hint of smut, does he show at eroticons? He shows a lot of eroticons. I know in Eroticon 2021, me and Wasp actually attended together. I know we kind of act like we've not met before. But yeah, me and Wasp actually met at Eroticon 2021. Yeah, and it's actually very romantic. Yeah.
Securing.
If anything, it's not really smut so much as, you know, love. And who are we to deny love? Love takes many forms. If you don't believe me, ask your mum. Yeah, we'll be with you up there in a second. We're just doing a little bit of looting. You see all these skeletons and stuff down here. We're just gonna loot.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
Just a regular
The scent fills the air. The barrel is filled
No!
with smoke powder. But the scent is
Gale.
acrid,
I
as
need
if
to be.
contaminated
I need to be
somehow.
me.
Or much, much more concentrated.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Hold on.
Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are.
Yeah, well,
One of Nia's cold
you just basically have to
Sailed right
stay
in.
like.
Better to die in this
They gave you
shitty
like these
than
massive
rotting
hula hoops
moonrise.
that you held around you,
Want me?
and no one was
Come
able to
get
go
me.
within your hula hoop area. Ooh. I'm making a save. We don't need a save. We don't need a save. Save this.
Don't do this. Don't pretend you give a shit about me. Shit. Can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts.
Lost hoop ever touch your hoop?
Spit out what you want,
Our hoops came
and let's
close
be
to each
done with
other.
it. You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
I already told her she could go. Yes, he's good at history. We never succeed the history checks, but Gale is really good. We only need a 13. Gale knows his history.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history. If it...
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldurs Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first.
Obviously, as
A
usual,
vial's what I can spare you.
a strict 10 minutes to...
Look.
A strict 10
freedom
minutes
fighters.
for the
We
segment
need this
tomorrow.
powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them.
We don't like to go...
Let me go.
We don't like to give you too
And you'll be
much
on the right
news.
side of history.
You know what
That's
they say,
all I
too
can
much
say.
news is a bad thing.
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
I mean, I'm definitely letting you. Was there a big cleanup after the 10 minutes last week? Yeah, there
I
was...
go where there's shit to stir. And there's
There
no
was-
shortage of
it
options.
was-
I'm
it
getting
was a
the rune
massacre.
powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
Yeah, what we've been saying is like... Talk about the news. Go
Still
bang,
alive,
bang, bang.
So that's progress.
Don't mess about. People want the news. They don't want the weather. Although, Boss, could you do a weather section tomorrow? Could you do the weather? I probably am meant to read this.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble. Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time.
They're gonna kiss and make
Someone
up.
prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters.
I want to see what happens when you play as one of them. And then how does the other react to stuff? Can you romance each other? Is the weather news? Well, news and weather. I mean, technically it is news, because really anything is news, if you think about it.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Looks empty.
If you think about it, anything is news, really. I'll be reading David Evad's new thing.
It's a Prime! No, not the shitty energy drink. Sub.
Thank you. Thank you, Blake Town. Yeah, but hopefully there's some big stuff in David Evad's book. I haven't read it yet. I'm hoping that it's not too erotic, because I'd hate to end up in a segment with wasps where I'm feeling aroused. That would be a nightmare. Everything is news. Wait, I don't even know why you come down here.
Your pissiness.
When it's not, you'll be the first to know, stick shit.
Well, it's taken this long in the stream, but I'm happy to report that I am now encumbered.
My faith will guide me.
Thank you, Picklebee.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I don't know why I'm sending all this stuff. Add to where's? Oh. Remove from where's? Send to Lazel. All these like spells that the witch gave us, I really want to find out what they are. Send that to Gale. I think that's Gale's as well. And that's Gale's. I think that's Gale's. All these books. Sent to Lazel. And all of these. Lazel. What's that?
One day I'll catch a break.
Hurry it up.
Curious?
What's curious? What's curious? What did they see?
Something over there. I'm waiting.
Oh,
Let's get on with it.
so she can do... Probably shouldn't disguise myself as a gnome. So we're a halfling.
No chance I'll fit through that.
Oh wait, what about if Gale gets his familiar? Come on, rat boy. Will he not go in the collapse artery? Oh, there's a button.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Hi, B. Came back with Kate talking about this game and now watching me play it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh no!
I'm way too big.
This game's addictive, man.
That'll fit in my pack.
How are you enjoying being over? I was saying to Cade yesterday, I did actually look up the prices and stuff for a sneaky trip up to Edinburgh, but it was a bit too high. Particularly the hotels was the main nightmare of it. Let's go see what was happening up here.
Another stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
I think we've found two Dwergai. We're gonna get spit.
Oh
in
no,
their
I'm
drinks.
still controlling Gale.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. Hold out your hands, Clanson.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Less asking, more showing. 5 working fingers, nice and meaty, prime for digging. You want there, you claw him out.
Walked a lot, my body
drinking
seems okay,
hand's
which is cool.
busy.
Nice. Plenty of spare rooms for Taff if you're ever up.
And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you.
I appreciate the offer, sheep boy.
Stick shit! Where's my drink?
I didn't realise you were up in there.
Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
I wonder if we could beat these guys
Here's to smug.
and then
Nasty prick.
get away with still talking to all the rest of the dwarves.
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg? Pixie lamps. If you're heading to Moonrise, you won't last without
Glasgow.
it.
Toplands are clogged with the death dark. Choke you in no time.
I don't think we have one.
Go on, get some air.
The surface is within reach, but it may be foolish to... More time wasted. If only you feared the...
Right, so we can do this though. I've been up to Edinburgh once. One of the best restaurants that we ever ate in Edinburgh. We rented a kitchen.
Chiseling is remarkably intricate.
A military fortress, perhaps? An odd sight, these dim caverns.
The skeleton.
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
Reinforcements, huh?
Let's go.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
Let's talk to these people. Right
I
here.
can't focus with you breathing so close.
One of these is shop.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. Clan Sen, my friend. My sore eyes have seen what they're able. Care to offer yours in their stead? Ease your suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone. My God is
we
the
had a
But
souffle
these learned eyes
at
reach
that
their
place,
limits,
and it was
and so
probably
I
the
must
best dessert I've
humbly
ever had.
request yours. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold.
Take a look.
Why do I recognize
Tell
his
me what
voice?
You see, and be thorough.
Come on, a good investigation check here. Perception, history. Let's do the
There is
that.
nothing fancy about good work. Respect the stone, or it may crush you.
Let's go with... Okay. This should be alright. Wait, did we get a 1? Oh, we're definitely rolling again here. Another 1? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind.
Dragon?
The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Ooh. Can we also... We need a 5 for this. Okay. We're doing alright.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact.
So someone who knew what they were looking for?
Brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
We'll have another look at the history, the statue. That's not good. We don't know the statue.
The
Not using
statue's
inspiration for that.
meandering curves, and you consider the dip.
Anything standing out? Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore
We've used
these
way
walls
too many
down.
inspirations on
I
shit
should have
checks.
known. Sulfur. Of course. The rocks have been altered by hellfire. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues. Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, okay. Right. Should we have used the pickaxe on the stuff earlier? Da-da-da. What's he got? He's got some special... Oh, he's got some infernal alloy. So she's got a load of rings. Oh, so he hasn't got any gold now. I'm hoping I'm selling all the right stuff here. He hasn't got enough gold, so is there anything that he's got? It said dark vision, no. Could take these fancy arrows.
think that's most of it. That rune power is crazy strong. Okay. I wonder if there's some stuff.
That's all then.
I was gonna say I might give him some stuff.
Get.
Let's talk to the animals.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long.
Love
I
talking to the
feel
animals.
his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
The name means little to you, yet your heart pulses to its rhythm. Thorm. Thorm.
You fear this Ketheric Thorm. Who is he?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more.
So Thursday stream hopefully is going to be from downstairs.
There was
I actually need to double
and
check
the blood.
that I have an internet
There
connection
was the
down there.
Thorm's
'Cause if we don't,
army.
that would be hilarious.
There was the hell beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
What does the Nia have
I
to do?
know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came
Every
with
time
the
like
masked
I
men.
hear someone say like,
crashing
"Oh, I'm on Act 3," I think I'm still on Act 1. How old are you?
I outlived my mother and her mother's mother.
I mean, that's not very impressive though.
many mothers
You outlived your mother. Most people outlive their mother.
Blessed to see many
Unless you
live,
said I lived longer than my mother lived.
cursed to see many die.
Can I talk to the other ones? Retrieve this what's up there. Oh, that's a whole other area, look. Ooh.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Look at those uniforms. They must have belonged to some kind of
I love
sect.
when you just like randomly complete a bit of another mission. We're not good at history. I kind of want to burn an inspiration on this. I wish with stuff like this that you could get Gale to do it. That's our last inspiration. Okay, that should be enough. Like, I should be able to say, no, Gale,
Various
you
purposes,
investigate
you
this.
recognize the
Shah!
unmistakable symbol of Shah, the Dark Lady.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Heard Rothe make sounds like that before. Serious guns. You, grab a cane and whip these droognin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Volunteering, are you? Well, we ain't getting paid to flirt.
Did that flirt with
Might
him,
not get paid
saying
at
that he
all
needs
with
his
this
whiskers
mess.
trimmed?
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell.
I'm
So
not going to
get to
cane,
caning
but
or
I'll
to
talk to
leaving.
him.
You're one of Near's, eh? Don't go bursting those head veins. I ain't joined your bat-brained cult. Fine. Look at this.
What?
Adamantine. Stuff's
Wolverine!
no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril.
We can make Wolverine.
It ain't mined.
I
It's
could be
made.
Wolverine.
There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
The word clan is just like...
Go on then. Light up. Take a slice off your
Imagine the blades. No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
Yeah, I think that one. I'm now worried because we've got no inspill anymore.
All right. We will work. We will do as we're told. We will clear the way.
Not enough caning for my tastes. You got the job done. I almost feel bad about this. Yes, serves you right indeed. Bloody Rose, they have lost it. Put him down!
May the dice roll in my favor.
Man, it's so annoying because if I could have...
Survival is all that matters.
I can't do that. Now another reckless attack.
Focus.
Cast. Bolt person for him. That's good.
No gloom.
And now
Doom.
let's cast. Oh my god, he's down to 10 hit points? Wait, are we missing... Oh, we're not prepared. So we haven't prepared these. Fuck. Saved on Tasha's. Okay, I need to remember this.
Let my name be known.
Critical hit. Another crit. It's so satisfying when you do that. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, these guys are absolutely fucked.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Got to press on.
Oh man, that's good.
Take two.
Unleash me. Step by step.
Don't think we can see him, can we? Oh. Could do a...
Victory awaits.
Now attack. Did I just accidentally attack nothing?
It's worth the cost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think I just accidentally attacked nothing. Oh god.
What's in here? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
No worries, fellas. Let's go look what's back here. Although... short rest. And then... Gale. Gale. Let's not go with Fog Cloud. Counter spell. Grease I like. Witch Bolt I like. Sleep I like. Thunder Wave I like. Mage Armor for Thunder. Find Familiar. Chromatic Orb. Did we take Grease out?
Of course. At least things have stayed interesting.
So much going on down here.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though. Curious mask. What's it doing here?
Devil foil mask. The Chosen of Shar. An amulet that was cast into the lava. Shaza. Defeat the Duragar. Got past the rebel.
Time to press ahead.
So we're going for this.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This seems dodgy. The fact that it auto-saved kind of saved me. Take the bottle. Statues. We've still not done the mission that was our entire point of coming to this area.
Something good here, I hope.
Which is the Shaza mission. Night Sparkle. Look.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. So I'm guessing a lot of traps down here. Can we jump over there? Isn't... Does her Misty Step work on everyone?
Trap. Be cautious.
Proceeding.
Misty Step is just for her. Oh my god, look how far she can jump now. Right, this may be a mistake.
Objective noted. The ground is scuffed. It might be worth checking. Small footprints and discarded shackles. A known prisoner fled from here.
Okay.
Small footprints and discarded shackles. A known prisoner fled from here.
She's gonna say this for every one of the arrows.
Small footprints and discarded shackles. A known prisoner fled from here.
That's where we did the orbs earlier. That looks very much like a trap. If she runs into someone, she's all on her own. Do I want to go inside?
You are weary. Sleep and forget.
Look at all this, that way. Right. Ooh. No. Right, group. Group. And we're gonna go...
Very well.
We're gonna go this way. It feels like a dangerous...
Anything of use?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Fucking that's a relief. We're encumbered as well. I need to...
Can't give up now.
I need to move some stuff around again. Let's send all these like weird spells to Gale. Fuck, we've got a lot of stuff. Why am I carrying so much rubbish? Right, all the stuff this wears, send to Shadowheart. How's that? Down to 137. Can't disarm that because it's already been set off. Can't disarm that. A 15. That didn't go well. Right, can I short rest again?
That hit the spot.
Right. Oh. Okay. So bring this back. Wait. So do I want to go? No. Right. Right.
We've got a long road ahead.
A steel mold used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
This feels like a mistake. Am I going the right way here? So there's I can see a load of people, look.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
So would I have come? Okay, so don't worry about that.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
So, go back here. And I think what we do is if we go all the way back here and then we jump back up onto this thing. And then if we get Gale
One with the weave. Immediately.
to cast Mage Hand. The Mage Hand now does that one. Yes. That's the first time I've used Mage Hand. So there was like treasure up there. But let's group up again. What time are we on? 10 past 11. We're not doing bad.
Blackets will be done. A simple task.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I double clicked so it didn't count the roll. That's another fail. That's another fail. Fuck, we got loads of thieves tools though, thankfully. That's just a succeed.
Quickly then.
Right, we need to change this so we're controlling Dingus.
No traps, please.
Not seeing any traps.
What path lies
We're picking up a lot of bones. Door over there. Nothing up here, so we'll go up here first. Another shield. I kind of want to see about. Can I shoot these down? Tarnished silver key.
I'll give it a shot.
The shadow bid our lady in. How's chat doing? It's gone a little bit quiet, and it always freaks me out when chat goes quiet because it makes me think there's something broke. Are you all enjoying this? We're gonna try and head and do the little mission that we meant to do before we finish tonight. That's good.
Hello, BigTaffMan. It's Sean Williamson here, formerly Barry from EastEnders.
Thank you, Iona Track. That's a good way for me to know that the people are here. Mesmerized by the looting. So much looting. Absolutely love a bit of loot. Thank you, Humble John. It is just freaky when it goes quiet, because you think, like... You just think, oh god, has everybody gone, or was the internet gone down or something? Okay, Lazel, it's on you again.
Oh, shit. What are they? Legionnaires? A Meragon? Fuck! Okay. Okay, let's work this out.
Death is but a word away.
There was someone who was immune to fire damage then. Why didn't I check that first?
I can't give up. Not now.
Right. You need to move back as well. But as usual, I think you're casting Guiding Bolt. Oh, one of them's sleeping. And then... So this is pretty good so far, I think. Yes. That's good. It's actually just two of these boars and this guy on the floor. I'm wondering, do I attack him?
Oh, I can't even catch my breath.
I might just attack him. I'll get advantage on him. Redeem a compliment to diet. I fucking think diet's like... do you know what? Genuinely, I really am hoping that the advent of Baldurs Gate and all the things surrounding it will get diet into doing an RP thing again. Because I think diet's so good at that as well. But like doing something that I can watch is what I mean. I mean, obviously, like, I'll say, like, the Ralph Brooks thing is one of my favorite things I've done in RP, and probably will ever do. And so, like, to get to do it with someone like Diet as well is like really cool because like Diet's so good. Kind of just wanted to shoot an arrow here.
Victory awaits.
Right, I think you're gonna smash and then smash again. That's good. And then you can descend
from here. Victory is assured.
Gale, you may as well shoot an arrow. Because then he can just take out this. Look at that.
Mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. They won't fight without a commander. Light on my feet. Another mask. The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
Time to rest.
Something going on here.
Open up.
Oh. Right. Yeah. Who do we end up using arrows on a lot? I suppose we could use it on Gale. And then have Gale do the stuff. Rusted key. Secret hidden key.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nothing else?
Have to keep going.
What else is there? Do I have to put the mask on? Quick save. And then should we put the mask on? And just see what it does? Nope. Just have a normal helmet on. Just makes it look cool. I can't see anything else around here. I kind of like the idea of just lighting all the candles. Why is Shadowfax a halfling? Because I thought I could squeeze her through a little gap that we found earlier, but it turned out that it was too small for even a halfling. I don't know what else there is. Am I missing something? Is it? There's nothing else up there that we can get past. There's not that thing the arrow is saying below, isn't it? So it's below us. It's not another door. Keep going this way.
Let's have a look.
Do I want to risk jumping over there?
What's in here?
Ooh.
I'll take that.
Like he ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
I kind of am assuming that I could get over there, but I don't want to. At Moonhaven.
Found a way past the rock through this mine.
God, you're still at it then.
I haven't found this forge though. Is that it over there?
Was that a symptom? I think so, yeah. Wait, where's the dab? Right, okay. So it looks like either. Well, we'll try. We'll try this one first. So back here. I think they're trying to find a way into this thing, and I'm just about to just walk in there, but I'm taking like a really convoluted route. We are over encumbered again. I assume those are going to be really heavy. We're just a quick little sorting. What have I got? Sort by weight. What's really heavy? My camp supply stack is huge. So this is a 7 to 21. I don't think we've got anything that would beat that. Right, so we're going back over here. All the way back over here.
See where the gnome sapper went?
Thrilling poetry. Found a way past the box,
God, you're still at it then.
All the way up here. And then, can we jump from up here? Can we jump down?
Shit. Look up there, would you? If that shithead falls, I ain't cleaning the splatter.
Battle's scrying rust. Someone's monitoring the place.
Best to stay out of its way.
Cantrips. Oh no! We're having a camp on the on the barrier.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
Sexy gremlin.
True soul, come to me, come too near. The poison spread.
The trapped drow will die if we leave. Forgive me if I have no tears to shed.
Mir's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
Looking at something?
Just looking.
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Oh yeah, he can't look in mirrors. Small
To
price to
you,
pay.
maybe. To me, it's just another thing Cazador took. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. Is it?
It's a good face. Oh, we're flirting. We're flirting, babies.
What do you see when you look at me?
Strong.
Go on.
That dangerous
Very
smile.
good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Don't have
How
Lazelle's.
dare you?
Oh, he liked
I
it!
think
He
you're
liked
something
it!
special. Still, you're nice too.
Of course he liked it.
I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. I need a quick word.
We need to get that near.
Okay, unless someone particularly wants to talk, I don't want to do the Volo thing right now. Oh, oh, Albie, Albie's home.
Hungry.
Look at all the approvals.
Want bite.
Yes. They all love.
Eat more.
Seriously, all the food you want.
Now that you've fed it, we'll never be rid of the beast.
You approve, Lae'zel. Oh, Lae'zel!
It'll be back for more rations, mark my words.
I hope so. Any rumpy? Right, are we still going to be on that counter? I like the idea that we've just camped on that little counter. Of course we have.
Which way to the nearest library?
So mage hand now.
Is that blood?
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Oh no! Wait, can we just jump from there? Can Shadowheart jump?
Whatever it takes. No time to waste.
Yes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You don't move. You better.
Ooh. Ooh. Do I jump down there? Cast speak to animals and myself. What's MNB? MND do you mean? If you mean MND, it's motor neuron disease.
which is what the charity that we're supporting, is the Motor Neuron Disease Association. Got an ad as you asked. Just let me know when you're back.
Okay, Taff, stay cool. Stay cool. Do you know
Just following. Just following.
Don't fanboy out.
It's not good for our Brent, is it? Seems dangerous.
Always room for more?
No! They're just level 4 animated armor. Ah, this is easy.
Onward.
Rough tempest.
I can't hold turn.
With haste.
There you go. We'll like text. Oh no, but Les, they could go back to sea. 40%, 30%. We want to do the action surge. We'll do a... We'll do a... Do a dash, I think.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm not too worried about them attacking me. I think I'll be all right. Big Bad Brent, you back yet? I think we'll just... I don't really want to waste any spells and stuff right now. Like, it feels pretty decent.
They burn.
Gale's jumping is shit. And Gale's... I don't know why I did that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Could have probably action surged then. Kind of want to beat these rather than... rather than push them off the cliff. Should have used rage beforehand. Crit miss. Crit hit. Maybe we should.
Have to keep going.
Actually, if we do... 40% chance on that. 30% on that. There you go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And then Gale.
It shall be done.
Yeah. Can you see that person then? Intelligence must be 5 or more.
Into the fray.
There you go.
Victory awaits.
Kind of want to do Dingus first. Reckless attack. Missed. Second reckless attack is good.
Victory awaits.
And then shield jump up. And I think we'll go with our arrows to this guy. Oh, that's beautiful. So he's going to do a little bit more damage to Dingus, but
despite everything.
There you go.
What's inside?
Gonna have to jump in this poison to get this. That's fine.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, they have to jump down.
What to do?
I don't see anything else up there. I'll take the scale mail. I'm assuming we're going to come across some sort of forge that we're going to be able to do stuff with.
No traps, please.
See, it's making me want to go this way. Oh, a dark justice mask.
Moving ahead.
What's down here?
Here we go again.
Piercing. Force damage. Do I have any force damage? Can I search force? No. I like the way on DBD now how there's a whole thing where you can... Where does it say what damage it is? Necrotic, fire... Fire. You can put in a word, and if the word is anywhere in the thing. This is Scroll of Magic Missile.
What's that?
Ooh. Lol's Candle. Then we have one of those already. So Scroll of Magic Missile. Where was it? Nice. Nice. Expensive way to mine. What do you think of what you saw at Tarkov? I thought the graphics looked awful and the shooting looked really clunky. A lot more clunky than I thought when I'd seen. I didn't know if it was like your graphic settings or anything.
I'll give it a shot.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
This feels like we should really not be here. Like, shall I go and do... Can I call you rig shit? No, I just was saying, like, I wasn't sure if it was something to do with your rig or whether it was the way the game was.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
I mean, it was the only force thing I had. Plague, what do you want me to do? Throw it, yeah. Okay, what do you mean it's clunky? I think when you were getting attacked, I mean, I was watching for a bit. I was watching for more than it probably seemed. Just I was quite quiet. But there were a few times when people came at you and I was like,
something good here.
Yeah, I can't tell if those are players or if those are like just like if they were players, some of them were absolutely rubbish. But like the fact that at first I didn't realize that like you couldn't tell like unless you knew that it was Capriso. I just used the mace that my Shadow Heart had. I don't think any of my stuff does force damage though. Or does it say that that's force damage? Is a normal mace force damage?
Speak.
Short rest.
Just a brief respite.
I don't know how we've got... Oh, this feels very Lord of the Rings here. Oh, we've ended up down here. I don't even know why.
Must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
So we've got a bunch of molds. A mace, a splint. What's a splint? Splint armor.
Blackets will be done.
A long sword.
Excellent choice.
Scale mail.
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull moment.
It's a heavy armor. Don't want a heavy armor then. Should we make a mace? Kind of wish I had some kind of sword.
If not over, then through.
Just have a look around just in case there's another...
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step. Too much to bear.
I crave blood.
And no comment. No comment. Wait, is that using it on Gale?
What have we here? The cause of the lake's disturbances, surely.
What's next?
Right. Let's work this out. I'm only gonna take Lae'zel over there. I'm gonna turn everyone back. I shouldn't have gone over there with everybody. It's a stupid idea. It's a stupid idea. Right. No! No! I clicked to jump! We're getting to the point of the night with his frustration. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming at 8 PM tomorrow. We're going to be playing Dead by Daylight. So if you like a bit of Dead by Daylight, because in a week, the new Alien chapter comes out. So we just have to to get some blood points ready for new character time. So I'll be doing a bit of DBD off stream as well. Just enjoying the DBD. Right. Before we do this, let's heal. I clicked jump. Why has jump disappeared? Why does jump keep disappearing when I'm trying to press it? Right. You have your bar unlocked. You keep saying that as if I should know what you mean. Right. Right. Dingus has decided not to come, so I'm gonna untoggle the group a sec.
Assume nothing. It will happen.
A difficulty 20. We're gonna keep trying this until we get this box open. It's not gonna be enough. We got a fair few thieves' tools here. It's not bad. It's not good, I mean. It's bad. Oh my god, what are these rolls? Are these rolls taking the piss? There you go. Talk to the sentient amulet. Wait, what?
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming
Is it
urge
cast Tashes on me?
to laugh.
And now endure.
Our wisdom, we got a 1. You're 10. We've been doing shit rolls, so I was really worried then. But at least our shit rolls were when we had loads
fades.
of...
A quiet power spreads from hand to head and down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwin.
I love this.
Ilmata she does.
She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts.
I mean, I 100% don't trust this guy.
Thou shalt be blessed indeed. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power. A ghost. Sharon's broke my body.
This guy is cool.
He could not. Well, thou shalt return.
That thing's
Okay.
tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Do an insight roll. Good insight roll.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity.
Doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. We do an investigation.
He won't.
Oh, only an 8. That's fine.
Lines and art.
I will actually equip the amulet.
Grimforge, not born here but tragedy.
Look at that.
Flaggots will be done.
Nothing else over here? Do we try and kill that? That's a level 6 though. And he's got magmatic regeneration. Right, I'm gonna risk here going dingus and hoping that they get back to me. Are they moving?
Without delay.
Okay, Gale can't. Nope. This is going to turn into a nightmare to get out of this. I think what we do is we take everyone one by one. I think we might be talking about ending soon as well.
we'll have a go at this forge. So let's ungroup everyone, and then we'll take everyone over one by one. Okay, so ungroup. Let's take Gale first because he's the hardest. That's not a good start. If you give up and want a different option, I mean, I suppose we've got Misty Step, but I don't think I've got Misty Step as a thing. I tried to do water. I'll let you know, Plague. We'll try and get as far as we can over. I guess Dingus could go to camp and then come out of camp. I bet that would work. I might try that. Put Dingus in camp and then take him out of camp and then we'll everyone be together.
Better not be cursed.
Nope. Why is he stepping in the lava? Why is he stepping in the lava? Hey, Gogo. How you doing, Gogo? It's nice to see you here. Always a pleasure to see you, Gogo. Step into the lava as a treat? Yeah, but why would he step into the lava? I'm not telling him to step in the lava. A little bit of go-go as a treat. Good, I'm finally not sick. I was going to message you to ask you if you've had any more luck with finding an RP server. I know you said that you've seen some of your tweets and stuff. And I gotta say as well, like, if there's ever anything I can do to support you, let me know. Like, you know, anything I can do to ever add my voice to anything that would help you, do feel free to let me know. Because 100% I'd back you. Right. So let's look at this.
Objective noted.
Nope. Nope. And good.
Just hurry this along.
So there. Why is he stepping straight in the lava? Help internet make an RP server. I think making an RP server is a very, very tough thing. I know there's been a couple of people I've heard that are talking about making an RP server, and I think obviously, like, Quiet City, I think is always a place where I say, like, I think Quiet City had its flaws. Like, I don't think it was perfect, but it was very good for what happened there. But I think what you've got to think with an RP server is the big part, I think, for me, is not just the way that the server itself works, but the way that you're going to generate getting new people in, which I think is the tricky part. I think having that flow of people like coming in and like, because I know that, like, one of the things that puts me off doing other RP things. Is there a way to go this way?
Ready and willing. The path less traveled.
No, no, no. Right, so I want you to stand there. Okay. Everybody's playing this game I really want to play it. Yes, that's one over. Right. I actually think that these two would be the easy ones. Is it normal to have those tabs blocking the screen? Well, you mean all the stuff at the bottom? And which tabs?
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, have you got the extension? You should be able to just close that. Was that the little ledge?
Can't give up now.
Eager for battle.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I love that she just jumped back down here. She's out.
My faith protects me.
She's not able to get up there, which is fine. Means we are going to have to run through the... I think a bit more than that, actually. It depends on what version of the game you get. Okay, so we'll do that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Group
interesting
them up
times.
again.
Should mind my step.
What was going to be the way that you suggested, Plague? Out of interest. Okay, I can't see anything else. Just fast travel to the nearest waypoint. So you were suggesting the
Assume nothing.
A perfect fit. I just need the raw materials.
Okay. So is that going to be the adamantium? Oh, adamantium slag is wrong? Wait, what's meant to go in here? Ooh.
At the ready.
Am I missing something obvious here? I found a journal from a lad telling me other things. Oh, not that one. Nope. Forge construction log.
Let's see what this does.
Indolence breeds madness.
There is work to do.
I think given this so late, Plague, it might be best you just tell me.
Let's explore.
One of the Mithril cores.
No time to rest. With haste. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, have I... Is a scimitar a two-handed weapon? Try this.
It's full.
Well, have I done something wrong here, Blake? I don't see any other levers and stuff to press.
It's full. It's full.
Did I not put... I didn't put this scimitar. Should I put... Should I just do a longsword? Might be fun to try a longsword.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shield.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yes?
Scale.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Wait, where's our longsword?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Action, not reaction.
There you go. Longsword.
What to do?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Are we about to fight?
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Oh.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I saw that. I saw a thing appear. Level 8 Protector of the Forge.
One can't always be a gentleman. Onward.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
I'm intrigued as to whether I can tempt him onto that. Just trying to work out. I don't think they will be affected by fear. I can't fight a level 8 thing. There's no way I can fight in level 8 thing. Also, I love that she just jumped into the fire there. Now, because we know what's going to happen, can we manipulate positions? Because if we could do a little bit of manipulating the positions.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
Flacket's will be done.
Lost in thought.
All right. What now?
Are we back in there? We've not put the thing in the thing yet.
Eager for battle.
Right, here we go.
Curious.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Looking ahead.
Dingus to there. Can we do some manipulation here? Because like if we can, this would super work out for us. If we can get everyone on this side, if we can get him onto the crucible.
That did the trick all right. And down.
Probably a mistake to save again here. Now I know I can turn now he hasn't actually attacked me.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Not good. I think just normal arrows. Threat assessment, prime target. Okay.
Need to act fast.
I will ascend. My path be true.
So yeah, we can manipulate him onto that.
Concentrate. Swift and lethal.
Time to push my luck again.
Has he not got much movement then?
Moving.
If he hasn't got much movement, if he stands on top of there.
Take two.
I am fury. I am death.
What fools these mortals be.
Right, okay. So how long do we have of it not being? Right, okay.
Can't afford to let up.
I
So we need like Gale to go. Gale's got shit jumping.
Where do I go from here? I need to find a way forward.
This is gonna put me down.
What should I do? Swift and lethal.
Victory is assured.
Oh. So no, we should be good here.
Strike.
We fire one at him as well. Not good.
Let's finish this.
We're gonna cast third level. Dingus. Only 11. Ah shit.
Blood comes easy these days.
Right, so we're seeing Dingus as the prime target, so this is good.
Mistra realm. get too close.
I really hope we aren't just about to dip back into the... Okay, this is potentially... I'm going to save here, because this is potentially a massive fuck up.
Ready.
Roll in my favor.
I will ascend.
Am I close to what I'm supposed to have done here? How? Because he's had no damage from that. Am I meant to have heated him and then smashed him? Is that... Did I do it the wrong way round, or...? I think we're in a situation where we're possibly going to end up just playing this fight over and over again here.
My faith will protect me.
She's got Revivify, hasn't she? Did I not give her that in the end?
Victory awaits. Make way.
The lance board is set.
Mustang seller! It's doubled. Hello, AFC. Fuck. Immune to lightning damage.
Rook to queen 6.
So should I have superheated him and then dunked him? Do we not have a level 3
Don't
revivify?
panic, everyone. It's a raid. It's a raid. Don't panic. Who's panicking? Don't
10:30.
panic. Are you panicking?
10:30. A lot is happening.
It's a raid.
A lot is happening. Hello. Hello, everyone. Trying to make my hair look acceptable. Oh, shit. We've been pied. Fuck. That was the birthday stream as well, wasn't it? Happy birthday, 10:30.
Hello, I'm Ardard and I run the Pod Bible.
There you go. Hello, everyone.
Hello there, it's Sean Williamson here, formerly Barry from EastEnders, and you are watching the Big Taff Man.
You follow it. You follow it.
Thank you, Oscillating Todger. That's one of the best usernames I've ever seen. One of 3 birthday streams I managed to fit in. Hey, look, just fit in all the birthday streams you can. I was trying to finish stream, but I got caught up.
Follower. Question for you. If there was Olympics for everyday activities, which activity would you earn the gold medal in?
What would you win the gold medal in?
Ooh.
I've got caught up in this fight, which I don't think I can win. But Plague in my chat is telling me that I can.
No, sometimes I wonder why people...
K Torrential, thank you for the follow. If you've not seen the streams before,
Why did they follow?
I am a full-time charity streamer. Every single penny this stream makes goes to charity, always has, always will. We are currently supporting the Motor Neuron Disease Association. So basically, I need to hit him with lava and then get him on there. But yeah, you can donate directly. Any subs and bits and anything do go directly to the charity as well. Just obviously isn't as exciting. Hit him with me.
Hello there, it's Sean Williamson here, formerly Barry from EastEnders, and you are watching the Big Taff Man.
Should we watch the Barry video again, just to give me a bit of inspiration?
Let's end this.
So I think here we've got to superheat him. He's not superheated right now. And then we've got to get him onto this spot.
Can't give up.
Level 3 heal wounds. Dingus. 2 over there. I'm trying to work out how we position him. 10:30 does some of the like most creative like streams. I think when I talk to people about like what streaming is, I say like, oh, like streaming is not just sitting watching someone play video games. It's like stuff like what 10:30 does. You know, is like an amazing example of like what can be achieved in streaming. Do we rotate charities? Yeah, we've only just started. We usually rotate every 2 to 3 months, and then as well every like twice a year, every 6 months or so, we do a massive charity stream. So we did a Dementia UK charity stream, which 10:30 raided into when we were doing that, and that raised we raised about $4.5 grand for that, which was really cool. Dementia UK have actually asked me about becoming a stream ambassador for one, which is amazing. Right, so I think we need to get him. We need to get him to not attack Dingus. So there you go. He's not going to attack Dingus this time.
Mustang Seller!
That's amazing. Hey, look, I'm just in a lucky position where I don't need the money from streaming. So if we can get away with it, we'll continue to do whatever we can to make money for charity. Right. Let's work this out. We really need...
A new competitor has entered the arena.
Thank you for entering the Hunger Games. The Hunger Games is a special little thing we do on stream.
For the ages.
I'm just trying to work out what I can do here. I think what we need to do is I think we need to get Gale over here.
Smart.
And we need to get Dingus
I wonder if this is worth the
over
cost.
here.
One day I'll catch a break.
And then I think Lae'zel.
Mustang Sally!
We need to get Lae'zel around here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Dingus can actually use that. No, we can't.
Rough tempest I will raise.
It is. There's a lot of concentrating
Mustang
right now.
Sally!
So bear with me. Then can we raise? I can't use Mage Hand to pick her back up, right? If I find familiar, if we raise a, if we use his familiar, fuck. Casting a spell at a high level doesn't get any benefits. So I believe we can now use the spider to get her back up in the next turn.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh no!
I was a clown. This guy.
For the
motherfucker work.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, can the thing not get it back up?
Goodness, my little suckle boy.
We're kind of stuck here. I thought we could do something else.
Snuffling for truffles!
I'm gonna jump here and move here, and then with Dingus is gonna switch this, and then she's gonna do this. This could potentially be a massive fuck up. So what we want to do here is cast. Nope. We didn't. That didn't work. That didn't do what I wanted to do. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is with Lae'zel, we're gonna cast. She's potentially dead.
Look like a sea last day on this earth. Let the motherfucker work. Work.
I really need this to work. No. Then we're going to take this to do a bonus action, which it doesn't let me jump. Fuck. I don't think I can do this. Why can't I do this? Right there.
Still on my feet.
Dingus. Gale.
Swords meet sorcery. Pawn to
Gale this way. Jump. No, we can't jump Gale. Use a bonus action to heal. Fuck. I fucked that again. That was just for himself. So end Gale's turn. So her, I can't get her away. So the choice is here that I crush her and I just bring her back in a sec. Which I think is what we're going to have to do. So I'm so sorry about this.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh no, I can't do that because I need to pull that lever and I've not pulled the lever. I fucked this.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Wait, where are these little fellas coming from?
Methods. As if my hands weren't full already.
Where are they? Oh shit. They get it goes before Gale. I think we're pretty fucked here.
Nothing important is ever easy. I'll strike you.
If you're wondering what just happened, we just walked straight into the lava. Plague, why did you let me do this? I'm sorry everyone who's just coming on the raid. We're trying to do this now. Now you have the strat. Yeah, but I ended up having to basically kill one of my characters to do it. Look like I say, I stay on this earth. Let the motherfucker work. Carl, it must be really enjoyable for you to see my frustration. Unless there's a way I can cast Entangled over that area. Like, it's a pity there isn't a familiar that, like, shoots. I'd like to see you happy, but this game is incredibly frustrating for myself. Yeah, so look. So we fucked up here. So this is not the save we want. So we want this save, really. Ugh! We're going to do this. You just fought him outright?
Ooh, got a subscription.
ACFC, thank you for the sub. As I say, every single penny the stream makes goes to charity. Always has, always will, and will forever. I post receipts as well. If you're thinking like, oh, this guy says that the money goes to charity, I post exactly how much Twitch pays me and exactly how much we donate to charity. In fact, most of the time, I donate a little bit extra because I round it up. All for a great cause. Thank you very much. I don't think I can do enough damage to him though, Plague. I mean, what level were you when you fought him? Thank you for the Twitter and Discord links. Yeah, everything gets posted in Twitter and Discord to confirm that every single penny goes to charity. I'm also a Dead by Daylight streamer. We're going to be playing DBD tomorrow. We've raised on this stream since August 2020. We've raised about 24 grand, which is really fucking cool.
So, let's work this out.
Victory awaits.
If you jump to there, and if you shoot with an arrow, it's okay because you've got another chance. Okay, now
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, you jump to there. Go to there.
Got to focus. Need to stay focused.
Have we got any scrolls of Misty Step?
Death is but a word away. Well, so much for peace.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't equip that right now. That's fine.
Concentrate.
She saved the slam. So, now, if she puts on the necklace, Misty steps out, and Shadowheart
I'm ready.
pulls the lever. Okay, that's good. Now,
Take two.
a big heal for Lizelle.
I am death.
Lizelle we won't do anything with right now.
Don't waste a step.
Jump. We'll jump him into there. And then we're gonna do some range shots on these guys. Only 2 damage. That's shit. Six damage on that one.
One can't always be a gentleman.
And then Gale. They're going to be invincible to fire, right? Cold resistance is doubled. Let's go with... Nice!
I can't even catch my breath.
End his turn. I've just realised we're going to need someone to turn the thing.
Health. Anything else going to join in? A dragon? Some spiders, maybe?
Fuck.
On my way.
I think we've slightly messed this up. Okay, what are they doing? Crit hit on Gale. Okay, I think we need to really jump on this. I need to not worry about these guys. Need to jump to this.
No time to waste.
Hit this. We can't hit this. We can. We use our bonus action. Why can't I use the thing? Is it broken? Am I... Plague, what am I missing? It's not blocking the wheel. There's no thing on the wheel.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, fuck. That would mean that everyone gets...
Mold and metal. Something's still missing.
I fucked that. I was doing so well. No.
On the move.
Take your
Ooh.
Time to strike.
Too much to bear.
I can't shoot him because I need to turn the thing.
The forging is not complete. What else is required?
Why is the forging not complete?
Let me recite their demise.
One to 8 for his damage of his weapon. Another hammer hit.
Talk to me.
Okay. So he's gonna attack himself. It's kind of bad for him.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
So Gale need to do that. No, that didn't work, Plague.
What do you think's happened here then? Do you think there was something I was missing?
No gloom or doom.
I don't think we can really... Like, that doesn't turn the lava back on. Has something... I think something's fucked up. We'll resave. Reload the save. Something fucked up there, and I don't know why. Let's try and work this out. Because last time the sword popped out. So I don't know why the sword didn't pop out. I've got to get a haircut tomorrow. I'm getting a mohawk put in, which was one of the things from the last charity stream. So we will be mohawked up from tomorrow. I haven't actually talked to the hairdresser about it, so it's going to be a bit of a nightmare. I don't even know if it's something that the hairdresser normally does. I've also got a massage booked in for tomorrow because I've been having a bit of problem with my shoulder. What a bit of a weird day. I was hoping my desk was going to come tomorrow, but it's not coming till Thursday. So I'm actually home alone all day tomorrow. Right, so what we want to do is work out here. So Lae'zel is our best shot because she's got Misty Step. So Lae'zel, we wanna arrow at him. That's good. Now, Shadowheart. We want to jump here and go here. Gale, we want to be ready for these fuckers.
Need to stay focused.
We actually probably want to get Dingus over there. And bring Gale back this way, but...
Talk to me. I will ascend.
His slam missing is huge.
Victory
because Lae'zel can now Misty Step out there. And then she hits this. They come out, which is fine. So let's go with Gale. He's in this. Lae'zel is in this. 7. Should get another hit. That's another one dead. We're not going to use our bonus surge this time. Keep her there. End her turn. End his turn.
Is all that matters.
Do I want to attack him while he's prone?
At the ready.
Like the thing didn't pop out again.
Health! Anything else going to join in? A dragon? Some spiders, maybe?
Right, so if we get her to fire some shots at these guys. It's not great, but that's fine.
Creator, destroyer.
You again can hit one of these. And your turn. Lae'zel can go here and attack him. And again attack him. So he's now going to go for her again.
Another fight. Let's go.
Dingus. I mean, we could get him to attack Dingus as well. I don't think he's affected by lightning damage. We can just fire another normal arrow at him. End turn. End turn. Counterspell? Counterspell doesn't make a difference because that's not really a great spell for him to use on that. So see, he's not getting... Oh, now he is getting it. Okay, so now... Lae'zel,
I am fury. I am death.
you're going to jump to here. And you're going to fire at him. You're going to fire at him again. And then... I'm going to end your turn. Gale.
The witching hour.
It's going to come down here.
Swiftly now.
Another ice thing at this guy. I just shot at the lava. I just shot the lava. I didn't actually shoot at the guy. I just shot it into the lava. Fuck.
Can't give up. Not now.
We're gonna just hit her with a bolt. I'm gonna go over here again. And then turn.
All doom.
And then turn. And end turn. Lae'zel slam is fine. And then finish your turn, Grim. Because we win when you finish your turn. Lae'zel uses Misty Step. Fuck. She doesn't use Misty Step because we've already used it. But it's okay because we can search for it. And who has it? Shadowheart?
Let me recite their
Nope.
demise.
Dinkle. You can disengage and then jump. Nope, not Dinkle.
Swift and lethal.
Disengage and then jump. And then Dingus. No, Shadowheart just clicks this. Fuck me.
Anything of use?
Fuck me, Plague. Wow. Attackers can't land critical hits, resistance to fire damage, and I get the Hunter's Mark spell.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wait. Save. And then a very cheeky short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Very cheeky. And then the platform button. Did you get your sword? I did. I'll look at the stats now. Six to 15. Maybe we get it, give it a laser.
Eager for battle. Without delay.
Right, so I think we've done pretty much everything here. Found the forge. I think we should. There's one more mithril ore. Do you want to just tell me where it is? Is it hard to find? It's not that way, right? Is it that way? Oh, it's there. Disadvantage from equipment. Is that because they cast the thing that sets my stuff on fire? Isn't there one for heal everybody? No, because that's... more.
My injuries need tending. Take two.
Right. Did I just attack the bit of rock again?
Death is but a word away.
I mean, he can kill someone. So I'm not worried about that.
Death can't have me.
Very low on.
Fall by my hand.
Can't give up. No time for pain. Take two.
Heal her. So we didn't get anywhere near the thing that we were going to try and do again. We basically have ended up in a situation where we've just got a lot more stuff that we need to sort out. Right. Go attack this one. Then I think we've got enough movement to do that.
Swords meet sorcery.
If we move, are we getting an attack? Yeah, we are. I realised that was going to happen,
Last much longer.
but
Can't live my life without you.
My injuries need tending.
One day I'll catch a break.
A long way to go still.
Take your
we haven't got a long rest here.
Should get some rest.
We can do a prayer healing now. Do we have to go and do that forge again then to get one more weapon? I'm assuming another one doesn't come out this time.
Let's see.
So can't Lazel attack this now? Magic piercing, force. What have we got as force?
What am I to do?
Bludgeoning isn't in that list.
Death won't take me.
We go.
Maybe I need more pockets. On my way.
And
what's hiding here?
get what we can from these guys as well. Some nice gems. I like the one that's kind of like smoking. So
no use. It's blocked.
So what have we got? Mold. So we've got
eager for battle.
A shield mold. A splint. Skimtars.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Or scale mail. So is scale mail how feels like scale mail would be best.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Blackets will be done.
Send to camp.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Send to camp. So we go
with haste.
All stand on here. Split group.
Consider it done.
Oh, we also have to go to this dome. Which was
No one back home will
Dingasad? Not adamantine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh.
Lovely day this.
Get Gale out of the bin. Are we not moving? What have I missed this time? Mold is in.
Not a problem.
No use. Blocked.
I thought I put the ore in.
Is that blood? No, no.
Did I not press insert?
Charmed, I'm sure. Might as well.
There you go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You have to.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do? Another step forward.
To get the weapon first. And Gale.
And you shall find me.
What's the button?
These.
Nope.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Seems to be stuck.
Your desire.
Plague?
What am I to do? Seems to be stuck. No use. It's blocked.
Lava will go away after a few turns. We're just waiting for the lava to go away then. Let's look at the...
Let's get going.
The armor. Ooh. When all incoming damage is reduced by 1, when a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling 2 turns. It feels like we should give someone else the hat then.
Best be on my way.
Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Can you just waypoint out?
Seems to be stuck.
It might be the easiest way at this point. I think we'll go all the way back. Or maybe we should. We've got some stuff like back here. They have to go back out of here. Let's go to this one. We'll save. Oh, shit. And... oh, shit. Have I done this wrong?
Proceeding.
There you go. Group up. Right. Let's go back to our camp. Just check if there's... go for a long rest. And then that's gonna be us done for the night. Wait. Did we not save the guy in time? Near is dead. So we didn't save Nia. Is Nia a good one? Go to bed. Would Nia have been fun? I'll bet.
Blood hurts.
Right. You're hurt.
Anything but a 1. Fuck me. Fuck, when I said anything but a 1.
Look. Cut.
Ooh. Medicine. Fuck. I was terrified there.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt. Teeth. Claws.
I'd love if
Bigger.
we had, like, a fucking owlbear companion.
Strong. Fight. Win. Kill. No. Strong. Show you.
Oh, brilliant. Now we'll never be rid of it.
Shut up, Lazel. No rumpy pumpy tonight. No dreams of the goddess. Right. Sorted. Wait for the save to be done. In the meantime, thank you for watching the stream. Katie Torrential, Bromo, Oscillating Todger, Big Bad Brent, Baked Potato in a Tree. Thanks for the follows. The new subs today. There was loads of new subs today. Fucking lovely load of new subs. Katie Torrential, thank you for the 100 bits, and 1030 Booch and Pickle B for the raids. We might be stuck with a raid now because it's so late. You know, you don't know what to do at this time. Let's have a look. My Twitch isn't loading. There. Anyone got a recommendation of someone they'd like to suggest to raid? We haven't really got anyone on at the moment. It's telling me the Mary Biscuits is not online. I don't think anyone who is... let's have a look if anyone's posted in anyone's Discords that I'm in. No worries. Thank you all for coming and watching. Yeah, we could just raid into Mary Biscuits. They're not streaming right now. I got a couple of people who were online, but not anyone who's they're just people that we've raided randomly before.
Actually, I hadn't heard that.
So we could raid into one of those and just see how it goes. Let's try that. Otherwise, you know, be good to yourself. And if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. I will be back on tomorrow. We're going to be playing Dead by Daylight, which is what this person is playing. Ord's Party. They are playing DBD. They are currently playing as a survivor. And it looks like they're doing a bit of a cosplay as the girl from Scooby-Doo. Oh, Velma. So yeah, be good. If you can't be good, use some bloody protection. And, you know, hopefully see you tomorrow for some top-level DBD action. Bye!